Hello? 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 This. Alright. Hi Rick. Hi Chaotic. Hi Thea. Let's see. Restream's open. Twitch open. Twitch is open. And I think we're all good. Should be login. Check one more spot for sound here. The sound on that side is good. Sound on that side is good. Sound on everything. So, good? Everyone's good? Hi. Right. Are you guys ready? This could be the last chapter. Shit, wrong button. The last chapter of the game. Ladies, don't cry when it happens. I'm not gonna cry, you're gonna cry, okay? Highway. Do. Red? Red, put it down. I will hand you a lollipop. Okay. Balloon. Why are we wheezing? Why are we wheezing? Ow! Hydrate, damn it.
Why did you let go halfway through?
I have a lot of points.
For good luck.
Oh,
You can't
No,
just
no.
start breaking tradition, you know.
2 guns and a fireball. Wait, where's the third hand coming from
I'm
then?
used to this view.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
Have you?
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor.
Have you?
But
No hand, it's just fail.
this mystery labyrinth
Every time I have these, I gotta
seems
keep
different
reminding
from
myself not to use
previous
them
ones.
all on hydrant. This is
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
look. There's
It's
other
just up
redeems
ahead.
too.
No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support
I
again,
mean,
Shinigami?
I haven't done it for like.
Still relying on others after all this time.
Look. We don't talk about it. Doza.
Master,
Hi, Doza. Welcome
Are
in.
you ready
Hiya.
to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
Don't do it. Do it. Come back in, please. Hang on. Grabbing that bag and grabbing a can out of there. She always does. Every single time, she always tries to. Probably the last time. What did I join to?
Here's the
Nothing.
solution you will need
absolutely nothing. I don't know about that, man. I feel like Ray, you have missed these parts every time.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before.
It's fine, it's fine, it's over. This is probably gonna be the last
Glad I kept
time.
it this way instead.
Oh.
You can do it normally.
Wait, what?
Anyway, let's go.
Oh.
Let's unriddle this
Wait.
mystery labyrinth.
We could have done this normally this whole flippin' time, but she chose to use this method every single time. Kaiser! Hi! Hi, Kaiser! Welcome in on the V-Stream side. How are you? It's been a long time. Until they... No, you can't say that, to you. Oh! Look at this! Everything is so bright and
This
pretty.
is Kanai Ward.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, Master, if we keep
I
going,
really need
we
to
should
put
be able to expose
adjustment to
Kanai
this.
Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Sit.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like that. I think I needed your powers
Uh-huh,
in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our
You
pact
could
will
only
come
stop
to
in and
an
say hi
end.
though. Oh, okay.
Am I wrong?
Thank you for stopping in and say hi.
You know
Get to
I
work
can't
safe.
reveal anything about our
Please be
pact.
safe.
Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call
29%.
myself a true detective. At the very
Why are we
least,
doing
I have
29%
to
for?
eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Can't walk straight.
Anyway, here it comes. It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Then we just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami!
What was the cause of Amaterasu and Kanai's Ward development? Restricted area. Monculus pharmacy. Oh, blood test. Oh. No! That's the wrong one. Can't wait to shoot. No! No shooting penguin!
If this wasn't the right solution, Key,
Master, stay calm and think it over. You should be able to keep going with one of the other
Shooting
solutions.
penguins not allowed.
that incident 10 years ago was the turning point.
You and me both. Oh, that's not it.
If this wasn't the right solution, Key, then...
Master, stay calm.
No, I'm
and
winning
think
it for
over.
myself.
You should be able to keep going with
Oh,
one
not
of the
denying
other
that.
solutions.
That incident 10 years ago was...
Wait, wasn't that the turning point? Oh, it must be this. Wait, what do you mean eat penguin treasure? No, I gave you a lollipop. Don't eat my fish. Fish is mine.
The mystery of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
That was for last time. What about now?
It involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master.
Huh?
Oh. Yeah. Why did the Unify request the homunculus? Academic military purposes. Yes.
Right here! The Yuji wanted to create an immortal army and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically, it was for military purposes. So what exactly are homunculi?
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells.
Can't eat, they
The
can't
age,
sleep.
gender, and looks are synthetically
All they
copied onto
do
an
is fight.
artificial human.
Oh, hi, Tyler.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
Oh, yeah, Tyler. Oh. Who are you?
Is that a mystery phantom?
But whose phantom is it?
Who are you?
Huh? It's me? Why?
The mystery phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth. Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible!
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
There's two of me.
Yeah.
That's a dummy. That's not me, I promise, that's not me. Oh, you're split off by mitosis. Ow! Yeah. There you go. Excuse me.
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead!
Hi.
Let's give up and go home.
No.
What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy. I was completely wrong!
Huh?
Damn!
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead!
Oh,
Let's give it home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist. It's just a fantasy. That claim doesn't hold up.
it's not a fantasy. We saw them ourselves.
It's not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist. No, homunculi don't exist.
Yes, they do.
I was wrong. Completely wrong.
Stick to area, macro nutrition, human experience.
Homunculi don't exist.
Reaction to sound, regeneration, menu. Whoopsie.
Have you even seen a
Yes, yes I have.
homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist?
That's not right, is it?
Yeah,
Then...
the homunculi don't exist. Have you seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist?
It's true.
Being researched. But that research was cancelled.
No, it wasn't. That's not it.
Homunculi don't exist. Have you even seen a homunculus?
Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled.
No, it was not.
That research. It was a complete failure.
Hmm.
No,
Then
that's right. Homunculi don't exist.
Wrong one.
have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist?
Oopsie.
It's true it was being researched.
But that research was cancelled.
No, it wasn't.
That research. It was a complete failure.
This is the truth. No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus.
They did.
The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
You wanna try again? Wow.
So, that really was me.
Why are you
Why
biting?
would I be a mystery phantom?
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going.
Hmm.
Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus.
Homework.
They tasked Amaterasu to
No,
make
no,
it,
no.
but set up their own research
Not
facilities
biting.
as well.
They tried to
Then turn
accelerate
into
the
a
research
zombie.
by having these two facilities
Going back.
compete with
Why?
each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
Hmm.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create.
Makoto!
According to the report Fubuki left behind, the only successful specimen
Because I
from the
have to
world's
get
greatest
this done.
mind.
Then get it done. You got this.
He's back! The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
he looks
Yeah,
normal.
and I will come first. The stream will always be there.
Hey! Run away! After him! Chase that clone with Master Dumbface!
This time you directly said I was dumb. The clock tower, it's blocking the path.
Yeah, it's kind of delayed.
Just solve the mystery like you always do! You got this!
Hmm. I know who it is. Yes. It's not that.
I have to.
Stay calm!
That phrase, I think I've seen it somewhere else. I have to try and remember where it was written.
this one? Shit. Sorry.
I have to keep going.
Stay
Amy!
calm, Master. There should be a
You made
hint
it. Appreciate the
somewhere
follow.
in the
Appreciate
solutions
the
you've
love and support.
gathered.
Thank you. Welcome in.
Phrase.
It's not this. Hmm. Oh, this one.
I have to.
Stay calm.
That phrase.
Was it not the detective? Did I not click on the right one? Pharmacio?
I have to.
Stay calm.
That phrase.
I did click on the.
I have to.
Stay calm, Master.
That phrase.
It ain't that tiny. I was sitting down. Okay, this is weird. This? No, it's not. Did I not try every solution?
Stay calm, Master.
Hey, Twiley.
Phrase.
Did I not?
Hmm? Hmm?
Like this. Right, that didn't work. Oi. I
The
did the
true
memo.
identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the
I
refrigerator.
did do the memo.
It's the person known as Number One of the World Detective Organization.
Okay. Okay, game.
Ah, he ran off again.
Game ain't being fair.
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, let's go after him.
Do not touch my wings.
To think, the only successful homunculus was based on the world's greatest mind. Number one of the WDO. But if that's true, then there's something else bothering me about it.
Hey, Master!
Hmm? What's up?
That's wrong.
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our
Not
focus
too
on
bad.
Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
Yes, it does.
You can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Well, number one was that old man, right?
Yes.
You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
Hmm.
See, I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind, he got blown up
Not
in a
at
building,
all.
right?
Like if
That's
the love
true,
you.
though
I feel like
he
she's
went
hiding
down too
something.
easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
She is bad at hiding things. Because I think she knows number one.
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
What occurred at Kanai Void in the name of scientific research? Cancellation, Project Homunculus. This one.
That's what we have to figure out next.
What was done in Kanai Void for the sake of research?
I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Looks like that's where we're starting.
Blood test. It was a blood test. Before the homunculus happened, the blood test happened.
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus. All of the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents. They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
Uh-oh.
Now there's a flood? There are some stairs over there! Master, run!
It's flooding!
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District.
It is Doya
I
District.
wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then, let's go!
Oh, have fun.
Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
It's pretty horrible here too! Master,
What was Project Homunculus created for?
This must be it! I knew it. It's hard to believe. It's the
Ow.
truth. Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
all of them?
All of them.
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they
Nubby.
started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well...
Oh,
Master, you better
as a result of Project Homunculus. Blink week. Y, X, Y.
Must be it! In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure. And as a result, the blank leak mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
Oh, I thought it said
The events Kurumi mentions were the
detective.
city was ruined while everyone slept.
Oops.
The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
I thought it said detective, so you know how I was trying to answer the last question with like 5-7 different times? I thought he said detective, so I was like, it has to be this answer, it has to be.
Right. Those are the mysteries we
The
need to
result haven't
unravel
found
into the heart of the
detective.
blank week.
Look, my screen is smaller and I'm not reading the TV screen where the game is, but I'm reading OBS. So I thought it says detective, not defective. No way.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy.
What's the good
Give
news?
an answer now.
I know, but
I can read.
I'll help you. Let's lay it all
I just
out
need
together.
glasses. That don't mean you assume the result. Yes, it does. It is. Results have been detective. I did thought it was strange that that didn't sound right. I thought it was. All Connor's words were. Let's see. X just so.
That's not it.
All Connor's words were blank during.
That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it.
Yeah. What did they do after going berserk? Yeah. I'm still trying to process what this game even is. It's a detective puzzle game, and I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Behave. Well, I know it's way been one. Words I clearly detect. Ugh. Clearly, that's the word. Clearly. The word is detective. Clearly. I should have known.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy. You have to give an answer now.
I know, but
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together.
Hmm.
That's not it.
Nope.
That's not it.
Nope.
That's not it.
Ah, dang it. Ah! Hang on. It fits. Are you sure? I'm trying to find the word. It's a 6-letter word, and my brain is going, what the fuck is a word? Because what happened is that when the sunlight came out, and then the homunculi was going berserk, all of Kanai Wood were... dead? Hiding? I mean... they could be detectives.
Master.
My brain is just going, huh? Who took my brain cell? I need it back. What letters haven't I tried? Ew. No. 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 7. Is it 7-letter word?
That's not it. That's not it.
No.
Great.
Oi!
That's not it.
Shit. Hang on. Starts with I. Oh. Where's the Oregon bottom? Oh, I missed it. I. No. E, try E. E. We. E. Oh, I missed the A. We. No, I need the L. A. Why?
That's not it.
We. No, we placed. Last one. Ugh. Yes, they will be replaced. Like I said, someone stole my tool brain cell. The hell who stole it? I need my tool brain cell back. It was revealed out. Oh, defective. Monkey eye. Oh no.
Great job, Master! Awesome teamwork! Master?
They were all swapped during the Blank Week mystery.
Was it
Right, but
detective?
who or what was swapped?
Everyone in Kanai Ward.
The whole town.
Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the Blank Week mystery.
Huh? Everyone?
Everyone.
Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible. It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
It's not a fantasy.
Huh? Which is the real Master?
I mean, which one is the one? Obviously, I'm standing right
The
next to
Blank
you.
Week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong. Everything you say is wrong.
Okay, then prove me wrong.
I just said I'm the real one.
Oh, nice. You guys are getting a new speaker.
You're wrong.
Yes, go on.
They couldn't have been swapped. Impossible.
Nope. That must be one big fantasy then.
All of it.
Bit, that.
Everything you say is wrong.
Master!
Wow.
You're done!
That's alright. Those only two words.
Watch carefully.
Got it.
I mean, my brain been going, but
You're done! They couldn't have been
Fucked. That claim doesn't hold up. No, that's a lie. It's all made up. Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep.
oh shit. That what I meant to do.
what?
Resident.
Let's see, Wayne. Changing Mardi Gras Lane. Alright. Goodbye, Doza. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. Good luck with work tomorrow. Is this one?
Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's
Impossible! Something else caused
the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories.
Oh.
That's why the memories connect across that week.
That's impossible!
If they were swapped. If they
Your swaps may be different.
beings. Yeah. Residents were swapped.
Dr. Homunculi?
That's impossible.
Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out.
Every resident fell asleep.
Did it
So,
not?
there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings. Their memories
This would be totally different too.
That one.
Smash through this mystery. A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted.
Mm-hmm. Meaning?
That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No, your reasoning is obviously wrong.
You denying me it was wrong. Let's see.
They can inherit memories.
Yes, I can. Let's see. According to this solution key. Page. There's an inconsistency.
What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. But the blank week is part of every resident's memory. This fact proves it!
It must be this one.
Nothing switched places with the residents! They can inherit memory. What about
No one remembers.
Flipped. Like,
memories are swapping? There wouldn't be a gap in their memories. But the blank week is part of every resident's memory. This fact proves it. Nothing places with the residents.
oh, why is that?
No.
Then
They...
Ask me this
can
one.
inherit memories.
Hi, Bit. How are you?
What about members?
if memories are kept after swapping,
There wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
Oh.
This is the truth.
Hi, dear. How are you? Oh, I can't see you. Now I know.
Detective Homunculi go berserk in sunlight.
Oh
They
no.
lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The
Does there
sunlight
be a
made them go wild as soon as they
banana?
were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent and
They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
that's what caused the blank week mystery?
Yes. Hi. No, penguin, I'm food. We eat food.
What's with him? Why is he laughing?
Creepy. Could it be... Am I a homunculi? Penguins start eating food.
I don't believe it.
Falling.
Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too?
Yeah, I'm
Everybody?
fine.
But no one mentioned anything like that. How'd they manage to hide it?
No one remembered
I
it.
don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either. That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived
Way to
in-
go, appreciate the follow, appreciate the support. Thank you, welcome in.
I think they're gone.
What do you mean, gone?
When the defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward, the original residents died. All of them.
Oh gosh.
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely.
Damn.
That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
So I can't say it's a spin-off because it does not correlate to any way to Danganronpa. The only way I can put it is it's basically made by the same creator. Yeah, it's made by the same creator, but this is like a whole different storyline. This is basically has nothing to do with like anything related to like Monokuma and them. It's basically, from what I've known, is it's a different story. But I do like it was made by a same creator, which is why I got it.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the Blank Week mystery.
But yeah, I gotta go. You're not the only one. Definitely check it out. This is super fun. And let me put it this way. You will be shocked when you keep going through the story. I was shocked. I'm like,
Destroyed
what?
it.
Okay.
You exposed the mystery behind the city. You are an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy. But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
Oh, if you like Danganronpa, have you tried the fan-based game? By chance?
Look, I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head.
Oops.
You have no proof a switch even took place.
Oh, it did.
There's zero evidence for that.
No, there was evidence for that.
The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city.
They did though.
No one was killed by the homunculi.
Nice. Look at this. Let's see. Maybe this in this one?
Say,
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah, that's right.
Look, I keep telling you.
Those who have always stopped going attain. Or should be this one.
Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
No, that wasn't it. Shoot.
Then... What I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in
Your head. You have no proof a switch even took place. Zero evidence for that. The homunculi after the experiment. To the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's
Thank
impossible.
you.
Homunculi attacked the city.
I mean, I am a penguin.
No one was killed by the homunculi.
This is just my human form. Yeah, the other one is my penguin form.
In that case,
Yeah, no, Chat transformed me into a penguin. I haven't got a chance to transform back, that's why.
look, I keep telling you.
It's not that answer. Hang on. Is it that one?
Swap in your head.
No, it's not.
Which even took place. There's zero evidence.
It's one of the two answers. Damn it!
Look, I keep telling you.
No.
Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof which even took place.
No,
There's zero
Evidence for that.
1, 2, 3.
homunculi
Destroyed after the experiment.
experiment.
At the hands of the researchers.
Researchers who saw failures.
No! Wait. The future was so I
That's
don't think
true.
it was Nani. Said the feeling, and then he was attacked by him.
Look, I keep telling you.
Swapping places is
Just in your head.
Down.
Switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that.
homunculi were destroyed.
After the experiment.
I'm missing something. Damn it!
Like I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi.
Wait there.
This is the truth.
That's the one I was waiting for. Ugh.
Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly shows the doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also swapped out homunculus.
Yep.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
Oh, please give up.
I have to protect Kanai Ward!
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
I
You
wonder.
don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward.
I wonder. Is this
What do
Makoto?
you know about its darkness?
Master, watch out!
What's the reason of the unending rain?
Master, cut it to pieces!
I can't avoid it! You don't fully understand it yet.
Rainy season.
I can't avoid it! You don't fully...
Master, watch out! Master, cut it to pieces!
I can't avoid it!
What did I push? X? Oops.
You don't fully understand.
I'm supposed to click Y. Y should save my life from the bullet.
Master, cut it to pieces!
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight.
The door should be
which
open.
Homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
Oh, he's running.
Master, don't let him get away! You gotta finish this!
Hypocrite! I'll expose him for who he is. We're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper.
Why do Kainai dead and X?
This is the answer. The dead in Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village.
The
a
restricted area.
Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
No.
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly. The people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
To keep them from leaving.
We've got you now! There's nowhere to run, Master!
I told you, that's not me!
That's true.
You think that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness? More! Kanai Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that!
Listen, meat bun.
This is the answer!
It was the meat bun.
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you?
Yeah.
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed.
Why is he helping?
And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth. It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
I? That's a bomb.
He's trying to boon kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this. They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness. Physical abnormalities?
Physical?
Let's go, Master! We gotta join hands and defeat my other Master!
Physical? Blink blood is evidence. Oh. Hold on. Pink? Did they really incorporate the pink blood from Danganronpa to this? Oh, okay. Well, that shocked me there. Okay. I thought pink was normal in the game, but okay, it's something new. It's not normal then.
Huh? Pink blood?
Oh.
Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
Oh.
Now that I think about it, it's really abnormal. Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange. That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in the city, I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here. Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why? I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things. Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary. I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
It should.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color? It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things.
That's why.
In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too.
That's why no one said
They
anything.
could have said there were some chemical
I thought
properties
it
in the
was
rain that
normal
causes
because it
blood
was
to
like
change
on the
color.
group, but
In that case, people wouldn't find it strange
guess
that their
that
blood was
threw me
pink.
off. Oops.
Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now,
You do funny,
you're
Jack.
finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this!
Master's Mystery Phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved.
Nope.
Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction.
Fine. Let's end this. It It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. It's over! You? You think you can do it?
Yes. Yes, I can. Deduction denouncement. That's not right. And that's it. I mean, I can try.
That's a wrap,
Not
folks.
really a therapist, just a streamer.
I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Get it? You okay?
Sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process
Hey,
or
Eric.
something.
I hear I got something. I want the cookie. Give me cookie.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement.
So it was the last one.
It all started
Like,
10 years ago. The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct
How
homunculus
was that like,
research.
Eric?
They were trying to create an immortal army of
I can agree to
homunculi
that,
that
chaotic.
could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the Death Gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along.
Right.
And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic.
Soft, spicy. Why is it spicy?
So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside
Oh
down,
my God, you
trying to
just
find
did.
DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag, if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. Their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. One, they revive after death with fully repaired bodies, their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
Two, sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy. They won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
What?
I'm not sure that's really the same. Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making
That's
some
a very,
extreme
like,
modifications
public
to a public bathhouse.
Interesting.
He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
Hmm.
The blank week mystery refers to the period where they ran out of control and lost their memories. So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
Kanai Ward
3
itself.
years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city. Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
The defective homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled bones.
Pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's actually conclusive evidence that every resident is a homunculus.
Sugar cookie like ooh, that does sound good.
This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Well, that's a twist.
It's you!
Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
So this guy's the Mystery Phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
Mm-mm.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Is that a solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should
Why?
be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer.
Oh boy.
Don't tell me. You didn't
Sugar
assume you
cookie is
already
good.
arrived at the truth, did you? You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah. You should be more curious.
I mean, yeah, he
After
is
all,
wearing a suit.
You understand nothing about me.
Real villains wear suit. I mean,
For
true.
I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh?
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Okay.
You're
on,
the
hang on.
ultimate secret?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why?
3 years ago.
Can you answer that?
Oh, hi, Cookie Cake. Damn. Skills attack, blank with mystery. Yeah. Doing well. I'm just trying to figure this out. Terrorist attack. How are you doing, Cookie?
Yes, that's it.
Oh,
I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago,
I'm sorry to hear that.
all to resolve that case.
I hope you have a day off.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator
That's
to
okay,
gently
that's
cover
whatever.
Kanai Ward in rain.
Interesting.
More like you caged them in.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt. I used everything at my disposal
fair
to cover
enough.
up
Just
the
make sure you get
tragedy
enough
that
sleep
took
and
place
rest.
here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city. I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
What did I do to protect Kanai? Isolated.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward.
Aw, thank you for stopping by and saying hello. You get some plenty of sleep. Get good sleep.
Protecting them?
Is
trapped them.
I don't know. I feel like he is. I don't know if he is a homunculi. No, you.
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map.
Sometimes it makes you hungry. But yeah, I don't know my
to
place.
flatten Kanai Ward to cover
feel
up
like
the
he
failed
might
homunculus
be.
experiment.
Because he doesn't have any memory.
But
Hello,
thanks to my
Pedro.
negotiating,
How are you?
They
Welcome
saw
in.
the benefits of isolation. We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent.
I feel like the guy in the
Besides,
suit is a
It'd be a
homunculi
terrible
to
thing if the UG's inhumane
the
research was made public.
WDO #1 detective.
And through that negotiation,
Bye bye.
you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
I am. Thank you.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery phantom.
Not a mystery
Why
phantom.
are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
What did he do? Why? You ended it.
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
Yomi knew.
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
Well,
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth.
wouldn't that mean he
I've
just
never
killed the
hid
original?
my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. Yet, you never quite seem
sense it,
convinced
Shimba.
about it.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying.
Yes, he is a man
Experiments
of many
created the
faces.
defects, so he transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true,
Hmm.
what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started
That
this
one
in the
guy with
first
the
place.
mask at Yui.
He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
Man, oh man, what crime did Makoto commit? No. No. Mass kidnapping. Yeah, I see it.
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed. You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case
Ow.
the WDO has been
Aye, aye.
pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
Why does he have one more mask?
Choice. They must eat in order to survive. Besides, they never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation
I don't
and simply
know.
accelerated their sentencing.
It's so confusing.
You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
That doesn't make it right.
It doesn't.
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
The WDO?
Don't tell
I
me.
couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case! If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive! And we would
Oof,
never have
that's
come to
not good.
Kanai Ward
Splinter
to
is
corner you
painful.
like this!
You still think you've got
Did you get
me
it treated?
cornered?
No, yes, me corner. Hi, Pico.
You really are clueless.
I am right now.
The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons.
We were food.
Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my
We were
schemes!
food. Were assembled. No. No, that wasn't it. Shoot, wrong one. That wasn't it.
You really are clueless.
I am.
The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
I had a tile splinter when I was like in middle school, and that was painful. So I'll Yomi. No, there has to be one more. Oh, that's only 3. Oh, okay. I thought there was one more. Never mind.
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at
Assembled. You just want to yell me out of the picture.
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way.
I have an
If
infusion.
all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information. If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
So everyone gathering here, it was all part of that masked guy's plan?
Yep.
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
A homunculus.
What?
What happened to the other Master Detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
How many masks do you have, dear sir?
They knew too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
Well, apparently I knew too much.
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate! You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends. For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that! I'll...
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oof. That was my shoulder. Yes, you can hug me. Give you a hug and a head pat.
What is this?
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
All of them.
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery, for everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they are homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate.
Wait, but why
Their
did you
very
know?
existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
To protect them! All of this was to protect them.
Oh damn, that's the most scariest mask I've ever seen.
Do you understand?
Did you change it to
how
something a little bit
much
nicer,
I've
please?
endured for them?
Please.
I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who
Right?
can only survive within a cage of rain!
Jesus! Like, wait, this is like, you went from like, air
Master, don't
to
start feeling sorry
boom,
for
Oni
phantoms.
mode.
We're still
Hey,
inside
man.
the mystery labyrinth.
How are you? What do you mean, how am I?
If
Are you
can't
asking
solve
how
the
am I? I'm
mystery,
doing well.
You'll be absorbed
How
by
you
the
been doing,
labyrinth
man?
and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind.
Damn, this is
I will
scary as
expose the
hell.
truth.
I like Danganronpa, but man, this is like a whole new.
Oh!
Oh.
Master's Mystery Phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries? Who will be made happy by this? Shut up! How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
He's getting bigger!
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed?
Nice.
Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right.
Oh.
But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me. If you draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth.
Huh?
Really? You think
What?
you've got what it takes?
Excuse me?
Well said, Master.
What happened to his mask?
Mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question.
Which is?
It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Oh.
Ooh, Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth. Truth isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
You just called me stupid.
Again with that? Come
And
on.
trash. Well, that's harsh. That's double negative.
Let's lay it all out.
That's harsh. Oh, not this again. For fuck's sake. Who is Makoto? Makoto. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Hotaru. Slow down. What? Did I not click X? X? Homaru. Homaru? No, Oh, homunculus. Liz. Beowulf. Yes, it's Beowulf. And I'm over here thinking of a name. Thank you. I'm like, what's a WDO name? I'm like, I don't even know his name. And I'm like, his name is number 1, that's it.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier
It's pink.
was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop!
No.
If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself! Huh?
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Where was Makoto born? WDO, no. Tarsulab, no. There.
It's the answer!
Who are you?
You saved Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery. You are able to move about, unaffected by sunlight. Which means you're not a defective homunculus.
What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
His name is John Cena.
Yes. Keep going. You can reach my mask
Yes,
if you
his
just
name
go a
is
bit
John
further.
Cena. Is DNA based on number one?
How about this? The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number one. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number one, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
He's a copy of number one?
He doesn't look like the number one we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus. If you looked just like number one, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. Number one. So that's my identity, huh? Right. Things are turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Huh?
Planned? But it's not over yet.
I'm thinking number one from.
You're still not done. You still haven't
Fair
seen it.
enough. That's such an old show. Kid
What's
Next
with
Door.
him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this
This is
could be really bad.
how bad?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him. What is he hiding? It just feels off.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
Eh? Feels out of place. It's not this. Not that. Not the mask. Something about him is out of place. It's not the mask. It's not the blood. It's what? I don't. I'm gonna take a gamble. I don't know if it's cut because we know that the mistake. Okay, that's not it. That's a blade.
I wonder how much that suit.
That was a suit. Okay. Sword. I can't get the sword. What's this indicating? I don't think it's cut because that's what I just made. What's next to the type? That's what I'm wondering. This hand has a weird line on it. I think that's his wing. Yeah, that's his wing, so I can't get the sword, so it's not the sword. I feel like it might be indicating the suit. Nope, that's a mistake.
Why is he here? Yeah, that is a suspicious spot.
It looks good.
Speaking of which, that wound. Why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So, why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
He's an actual person, actual homunculi.
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the Mystery Labyrinth.
Then... that's the real Makoto?
Yeah.
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
How did you enter the Mystery Labyrinth?
Did it just kind of
I'm getting
like
bored of all this
became
talk.
normal in my head that was
Let's
fine?
finish things. Next time I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only
Sus.
one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer!
To what?
You can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the Mystery Labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person
Well,
could make
that
it
must mean-
inside here?
Huh?
Just by defeat him by answering that question!
Alright, I'll try.
How did it enter Makoto?
So far. Goodbye.
Coalescent. Coalescent.
This is it!
Why does he have the same power as me? Yeah. That?
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the Mystery Labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the Mystery Labyrinth.
Yeah, he does.
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used
No,
coalescence with him.
no, he's not.
He
So,
doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
to catch you up, White Blaze, there is a detective called Number One who is the head of the World Detective Organization, which he was killed one stream back. So this homunculi killed his original already by sending a bomb to him. Well, rocket launcher at him. Yeah. So they're not the same, but it's weird that they're the same height and same age. So what the story is getting at is that for him to be a homunculi and to be at a younger age than what his original is right now, meaning that they must have taken the blood a while back, or they made it where he stops growing at a certain age. I'm not sure. My tail isn't out right now. What you talking about? Yeah, but my tail is out, so you're holding nothing. Still looks like the number one. I mean, he is the number one detective. The only problem is that I didn't use my power with him. So...
How?
Let's see if you can overcome that
who
mystery.
use Coalescent? Yuma Shinigami? Makoto. By 2 and Forever 16.
Didn't use coalescence, and yet.
Unless the original was
Makoto
actually
able to
younger in the
enter
film.
mystery labyrinth.
Was agreed in the process
So,
that
Makoto used coalescence
Probably.
on me? He has the same power?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier.
wait.
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body?
Wait. I have returned. What in the flying? Hang on. As I said, my brain. Are you telling me that main character is also a homunculi? Wait, so then there was more than one homunculi of the same person. But then, huh? 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 So, Makoto and... But that didn't make sense earlier until he said that he could use coalescence, and the only coalescence... Because the only reason why I said it was wrong in the beginning is because there was no evidence indicating that he was. The plot thickens even more because it didn't have any evidence supporting that. But if that's the case, that means he was a homunculi, and that will explain how he got the book, and that will explain how they both have the same power, meaning if they have the same power, meaning... I like Danganronpa, but man, this is one plot twist after another. Huh? There was no sign or evidence, because... yes, when you rule out all possibility, all that's left is the truth, and the truth prevails through it all. Except there was no indication of it. Because I could only figure out why he had the same power, because he is number one. Unless number one isn't the old guy. Number one isn't the old guy. They played me. No one knew who was number one. No one seen him. No one worked with him. The only way that they could be the same age and everything is that Yuma's number one. That's the only possibility. The real number one was friends. Aww, man. Okay, so you know how I said number one was the old guy, right? And how he blew up in the bomb? Yes, I am gonna be okay because I realized I've been duped the whole time. But in the beginning, we didn't know who number one was. Number one only talked to us through video. But it never occurred to me that What if number one, the one that was talking in the video, was the impersonation? Was a body double? Yuma and Makoto are the one and the same person. Makoto is Yuma's homunculus. Number one is Yuma. And the old guy that was supposed to be number one is not number one. Yuma set himself up to be a detective apprentice. How far did this boy think? I wouldn't say associate Mark Apostle, but he said it so that he had a stunt double.
Here, lend me a hand. I said, lend me a hand. And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate Coalescence.
Because I lent your
How are you
hand.
able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami.
No, it didn't.
That's where you're mistaken.
That power belongs to Yuma.
Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
Coalescence belongs.
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's number one.
I'm going to get angry.
Number one's
Good hand puppet.
forte? What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it?
I don't have a feather right now.
Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything?
Because this was part of the deal.
What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
Promised?
Not say a word about it.
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Why am I able to use number one's forte?
Why?
Shinigami hide that from me.
Because of one reason.
Wait. Could it be? Is this related to my lost memories?
Yes.
That must mean my true identity is...
Number one.
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number one. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number one Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Look, it did not go into my brain, okay? Wow. I was duped.
That's impossible.
But it's brain.
So you finally reached the conclusion. Behold,
Number
the
3 to
truth
1
that
may
you've been
surprise
seeking
you.
all along.
Stop it, right? Stop.
You are number one from
It
the
is telling you,
WDO,
stop doing.
and I'm the homunculus created from your DNA. I'm number one of the World Detective Organization? That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power. But on the video feed, number one looks like an old man.
That's my
That
stunt
was
double.
a double. You're the one who put him there.
See?
Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become
He does
number
have
one
nice hair,
have
not gonna
rarely
lie.
shown their faces to the
An
public.
example of me though. So to catch you up, Alec, is that the main character is basically me, which is basically Yuma. Makoto is basically a homunculus clone of Yuma made from his DNA. The thing is, I've been duped because I thought number one was an old guy, which I didn't think it was a double.
They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles. And that old man was your double.
My bad.
Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
That was also your plan.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
Yeah,
It's
that,
true
but here
that
we go.
there is a trainee
Yes.
detective by the name of Yuma Kokohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express.
Ew. Hey, thank you for the 95 biddies.
You swapped places with the person named Yuma. I swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times. So, I'm not Yuma? Then the real Yuma Kokohead.
I know who it is. Oh, thank you. No, 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 no. No. What do you mean I give membership? What are you talking about? It was him. He kept on popping up, but I didn't know why.
Was the man who kept running from me? That's correct. You are #1 of the WDO
Okay, that's
after
wrong.
all.
Oh,
He's
yeah, I
quit
suppose
his
it's
job
for
as a
membership.
detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Kokohead. You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as #1. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why
Yes.
you disguised yourself as the trainee. And of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places?
How did I show
That's
you?
just my theory anyway.
How did I
Our
keep it
minds
a
work the
secret?
same way after all. I'm sure we would come up
You
with the
okay,
same
Yui?
plan. However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to #1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation.
This is actually
So
more
all he
entertaining
could
than
do
V3.
was watch from afar.
V3 didn't break my brain that
When he
badly.
saw me, he must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
Wait, what's his talent?
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
Oh, I know how to cook.
Ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
And I couldn't hold a cook. That
That's the
explained
truth.
it.
You
This
realize
is random for a sake
I
of being
was
random.
number one?
I also started out mostly
you
normal
really
first.
shocked?
I have no context. Well, welcome to the
Naturally, I knew at
realness.
first sight. Because you and I have the same face. I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original. But that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward.
Man, I cook food at home.
Why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free?
As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment.
Waiting?
To confront you here within
I
the
don't-
Mystery Labyrinth.
So I don't think she's confused. I think it was more like because she made a promise not to say anything. She's very conflicted and she was trying to hide this as much as possible. Cause with the beginning of this is that according to Shinigami, we made a contract that caused us to have our memory erased, so we didn't know who we are, what we are, and we didn't know we had a power until like midway through the game. Sour candy sounds good right now, right? So that's why I think she's having that moment. She's like, "Fuck, I tried my best."
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth. If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly. Which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals.
Perfect crime?
With the original gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the World Detective Organization. I'll be invincible!
Oh God, power hungry clone.
Exactly. I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
We have business broken.
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Oh, not at all. With the WDO under my control,
Paper
there will be
corporation
no
from
need for anyone to
yeah.
keep sticking their nose in our business.
I mean, an
The
hour
mystery
business.
of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish.
What is that?
To protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace. I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward. And you will die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace. To this city,
I want to call
you
my
are the
custom.
real evil detective. If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego.
Wait, but aren't you satisfying
No
your
matter
ego?
how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are #1 of the WDO.
Sorry, your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by.
I just
no
got
matter
is a
what the
giant
imposter is
hypocrite that
plotting.
are hiding it.
Master?
No, he didn't
If
cause the
this
murder.
Is the truth. The truth.
The
I've
only
been
murder
seeking
he
all this
caused was
time.
against Yomi and trying to get to
Maybe
Doctor He's.
I should
He's sweet.
sacrifice myself here.
What?
If what he said
Not
is true,
only that, is that he also
it sounds like
caused
I'm
massive
the one
kidnapping,
threatening the
bringing
peace in this city.
World Detective to them.
You're finally
He's
starting
like
to
the
get
two
it.
people killed right now. if you
Yes,
want.
that's the truth.
I mean, yeah.
You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people.
Killing?
You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you, to protect this city!
He's
Right.
wrong, Master. You don't need to listen to anything he says.
I've reaped the souls of many criminals. I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic, if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means
what you're
it's my
saying.
turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me.
Because I don't think we are, because we have
should
reaped
be
the souls of those
sacrificed
that
for the
have
sake
murdered.
of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised. You said you'd never turn away from the truth.
That's right, but I saw the truth. I
think
actually
that
know
sounds like
what it
both
is
of them.
now. And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
That doesn't matter. We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth.
Man, that's kind of hard. 'Cause I hate that he makes a point. Is that he made a bond with people, especially the homunculi. Like the whole town is a homunculus, but he didn't know they were homunculus until now. But he built a bond with them. He made friends, made family, got to know people. So in that case, what would you do? Do you know, mud off the whole town that you made friends with? Or do you expose the truth and you see the cold hard truth, but there's also sadness behind it? Man, I hate this game. That's it, hang on. I need a drink.
Avada Kedavra.
We did have a grava! Someone clip that!
Bomb? No, I don't need it. Well, put this. Oh wait, no, I need the iron. I need the iron for sure. I believe everything here is what I need in my inventory. You
How
passed
did-
out. Wait, I passed out.
Oh no, we passed out! No one clip that,
Wait,
please.
we
No one
passed out,
clip
guys.
that! No one clip that! We passed out!
Wait, we passed out outside of the house.
We two penguins. Apparently we did not check the time. Why would you put a table under here? Why? I'm questioning that. Ew! Nickel. He's doing the splits upside down.
Oh god, it looks the same for you.
Splits upside.
Stop playing with my body. Have some respect.
It's always how I have stuff to do with Chris. Yes. I don't know how.
dare you? How dare you?
Ow. Sorry, I had to be right back. I need a cookie. This is frustrating me. Wait, hang on. Put it like this: if you reveal truth, more could die, or stop things silent, so more will. But at the same time, it's. Hang on. Let me have a piece of oil real quick before I continue. So here's the problem. A city itself is homunculus. The world around it is human. Would it be possible to erase memory? Yes. But the thing is, the problem is that if he let it go, if he doesn't expose the truth and just die, what will happen is Makoto will continue what he's doing. Mystery will be unsolved. People is gonna get kidnapped. People is gonna turn into food for the homunculi to keep living. So you're basically continuously feeding a horde of zombies without the world knowing. Now, the other point is that if he chooses to reveal it, as Eric says, is that they could die. Yes. The homunculi, but also humans. Because they retain the memory as the original owner. And this is the concept of what to sacrifice that outweighs it. Basically, that's basically it. Which is a justification, and that's where the society justification is. It's gonna be harsh, because what Makoto says is that he's only taking heinous criminal who's on death row as food. I can see why he does it. At the same time, I cannot justify his action either. It's basically, yes, it's a worse person. Yes, I don't ignore that. The person done bad. But I would still respect the dead. Criminals are human too. Agree, Pedro. Is that I would still respect the dead, even if they've done a heinous thing. And this is the point that I love about this game, is that it's bringing out society's world of info and including it, but basing it off in a way that we could understand it. Makoto is making a good justification. Is it wrong? And some people are, yes. Yes, it is. But to him, to save a race that he considers as his family, he believes that is the truth, and that is right. So it's very hard. That's why I love and hate about this game. Because right now, if I was in Yuma's place, it would be a hard decision. Do I uncover the truth to destroy a whole homunculi that I made a bond with, that I got to know and live in the city for a while? It would still protect humankind. I don't really think I'm for this game, especially since I missed a lot, which is fair. He is a hypocrite. Everyone's a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite. But this is basically showing humanity has faults. Society has faults. But that's why it's like it's so hard to decide at this point, because if I expose the truth, the homunculus dies. The world is saved. Sacrificing a small for a bigger picture, in this case. It does poses us a dilemma. And this is a dilemma that's a common thing in the world. And Eric put the other side is that if we stop exposing the truth and keep it to ourselves, then what we choose then is that we turn a blind eye, let it continue, but still hurt people continuously, and people won't know it. He is the worst part. He just sounds like. Well, that's what I mean. If you were truth, what could happen if the truth stuff, guys? Yeah, basically. But that's the thing, right? Is like I said earlier. From your viewpoint, what Makoto has done is wrong. He's choosing a decision that sacrifices living things without the hesitation or knowledge, by thinking it's okay to do to save his own kind. And this is basically how society plays into. It's also like, how can I put this? It's basically, let's say we see another world's culture, and what they do, they consider as right. What we see it is, it could be weird, it could be wrong. For example, in my culture, I eat balut. Now that's weird, and people think it's wrong. But to me, that's normal. I grew up with it. What's balut? Balut is a baby duck that's still in its egg, but it's still developing. But that's why it's like, this is part of society of seeing two different worlds and what is considered right or wrong in a person's viewpoint. One viewpoint that considers wrong is another person's right. Do we have opinions and, you know, our thoughts? Absolutely. Me and Ray have been friends. And do we have to agree on everything? No. Do we sometimes argue and, you know, take in different viewpoint? Absolutely. But we never consider us right or wrong. We just listen to each other's opinion, which, if it was a possibility, would be a good case. Except Makoto is currently, you know, kind of gung-ho into sacrifice one person's truth and then, you know, save my kind. And Yuma over here is like, I don't know what to do. So this is a dilemma in our hand. He's doing wrong, taking bad people but good, so others won't. I see two worlds. That's basically it. What Makoto is doing is wrong. He is taking bad people, but those bad people are still human. And he's only doing it to starve for the people that are starving. So, agreed. Two worlds is at risk. One is sadly gonna suffer by the decision more than the other. So, this is an interesting dilemma that I wouldn't think a lot of games would put down. And that's kind of what makes it hard. True. That is true. He won't stop with criminals when there are no more criminals. Because currently at the moment, he's currently taking people on death rows. Correct? Okay, then what happens to those that are no longer on death row? What would happen to that? If there's no more on death row, then he'll take the criminals that is there for life. And then after that, once he takes those that there's for life, then he'll take those that is only on short sentences. Then what happens after that? Well, then he starts taking people off the world. Yeah, or you can decide that. There's no vegan option. What's the question, Eric? It's just really hard to find a defense when I haven't seen. Well, I mean, that's fair. It does feel odd, but that's why I kind of put it in that kind of perspective, because it's basically when you have people from different worlds experiencing culture shock, and one person may think it's normal and fair, the other probably won't. But like Pedro said, what happens when all the, heinous criminals are gone? Who's next? Throwing 2 cents in is a person's opinion that should be valued. Do I have to agree with the opinion? Not always. Does my opinion may align with yours? Possibly. But this is why poor Yuma is in the middle. He has experienced 2 worlds. He tried to fix it. The best that he thought of was isolating them and keeping the, artificial ink cloud as their cage. I don't think he has. Why do they need to eat people paste anyways? Because to give more context to that is that without it, their artificial synthetic cell will stop, and they'll turn into mindless zombie that will start craving flesh. If they don't continuously have those human people paste, they don't become like normal human. They won't have their memory. They'll lose all reason. That's why they constantly have to consume it, because it retains some of their humanity. You had a choice to save life. How would you do it? Save one life and others die, or sacrifice one life? And that's the big question that's being imposed, Eric. And Naboski didn't think of just cloning human to feed them. I don't think so. I don't think he thought of cloning human flesh to feed them, because the homunculus is synthetic cells, which I don't know what they're made of, but they must not have the same component. So he probably didn't think of that, so that was not smart of him. Of that, or has he exhausted? I have no idea. But Eric does pose a good question. Do I save one life for others to die? Or do I sacrifice one for others to live? And to be honest, I'm the person that would want to give up my life to save others, or find a way to save all of our lives. Sacrificing a person just isn't me. or synthetic and made to be immortal. Yeah, he could totally clone a human, but he didn't. So this is such a hard matter, and unless there's specific properties required, I feel like there may be specific properties that they didn't, you know, specify because it wasn't that important detail for the game. There were so many questions unanswered. But this is what I love and hate about this game. For me, it tugs at me. I have too much empathy. I can relate too much. That's why saying this is... it's such a hard decision. I make bonds with people, I make friends, and when worse comes to worse, I will take the brunt. But do I sacrifice others to gain what I want? Not really. I'm gonna hate this game at the end of it. It's such a good game. I just didn't think it would turn out this way. To answer to that, Eric, to what is truly right and truly wrong, in my opinion, neither. It's like looking at the same apple on different sides, but they're the same thing. We just view it kind of differently. I think I already have with how I don't have concept. Now I'm like, maybe I should have a preview. I think a preview would be good. And that's correct. I mean, that's my way of thinking. Nothing is truly right or truly wrong. Really. It's just how I view things. I may butt heads with like people that has different opinions, but you know, they'll probably see it something differently than I do. We're looking at the same thing, we just view it kind of differently. Ugh. Man. Ugh, it's gonna be hard to continue this game. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I view things. Am I stubborn to try to assume that I'm right? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I can be stubborn. I like to voice my opinion, and sometimes I do want to be right. But isn't that just like any of us in the world? We have our opinions. We want to voice it. Sometimes we want to be right. Can we be wrong? Yeah. But doesn't mean we can't open our doors and mind to a brighter or broader horizon. Doesn't mean we can't take in the information we learn and, you know, change our opinions a little. Can we be headstrong? Of course. But guess what? That's just us. That's just being human. Neither was I, right? This game makes it hard. This game puts out serious thoughts and topics out here to like make you think. Would you... High Street? probably why I enjoy this game. Even how frustrating it can be. I guess it resonates. How well makes you think, makes you wonder, makes you connect with society. Yes, you did walk into something. Hi, Kyo. Man, I need simple games in present day. When is there a simple game? You know what, how voice works? I mean, that is an option. Shall we find out what his decision will be at the end? Donkey Kong Mario Bros. Are they really simple? Yeah, honestly, look. They're simple and you don't have to think about society and world topic. Are the mechanics simple? I don't think so. I'd say Pokemon that's so flip a coin? I ain't flipping a coin.
It does matter!
I'm gonna make a decision that I know that's gonna be part of the story. Think of us as and our lives are more point than mine. And that's reasonable. A lot of simple. Simple without the topics. Quick recap for me though. Okay. Quick recap for Street. Man, my mod needs me here. Alright. For recap is that we find out that Makoto could enter the world of the labyrinth. Then we find out that he is a clone of number 1. We also found out that he is not a phantom in the labyrinth. He is actually a real person that joined the labyrinth. And Makoto is a homunculus, but he's a homunculus of number 1 of the World Detective Agency. But the old guy that was in the video showing was not number 1. It was a body double. The real number 1 found out he is Yuma Kokomon. Oh, Cocohead. But his name is not Yuma Cocohead. The real Yuma Cocohead was another person making ramen. Now, Yuma is making the hardest decision. As an actual person and human, does he choose to sacrifice a whole city of homunculus to save the world? Or does he sacrifice himself for a whole city of homunculus to live and continue surviving? Yuma must make ramen. I'm a weird chili boy. Yeah. And the thing is that it's kind of interesting. Makoto represents one side of the world. Shinigami represents the other side. Yuma's stuck in the middle, realizing both sides matters. That's the hardest thing.
This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them.
Well, you sacrifice yourself.
Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution?
Damn it. I hate how I have to continue the story. I need a cookie.
When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself.
Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
No. I hate to say it, no. Why? Because he's pointing out good points. Especially as a human person. If I learn anything from Mass Effect, it's that one life is worth money and vice versa. That is true. He does have that annoying, condescending tone. Which I would rightfully kick him. Oh no. Well, I guess we're not ending the game tonight. That's how I felt about Yomi. That is agree. Yomi is more arrogance.
I wanted to help someone.
Kurami.
Help people.
Sachi. Yasuhiko.
Which
Allah.
means
Obiki. Livia. And Chief. Help out and save yourself in the city.
have to remain here. For the good of everyone I love.
Is it really for the good? Can't move.
Master, you idiot! You want to sacrifice yourself?
Oh. Let me go!
I'm not going to let you!
Was that really a villain? Help! Oh! I think she broke a neck. I think she broke a neck.
You're shouldering everything alone, and I've lost sight of who you are.
It should have been me. What do you mean it should have been me? Oh my god.
That makes you no better than him!
Oh.
You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable puppy partner by your side.
Oh my god.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
Yeah, dying from my asphyxiation.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me.
A little puppy partner. I mean, okay, she has them hip and the booba. She does have that hourglass shape.
I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master. haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
I mean, yeah, she does have
Let's
that
just say I'm
personality.
dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Oh,
Oh, you want me that badly, hmm?
that's a different tone.
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't ya? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To solve a mystery and find the truth, sometimes you gotta be desperate.
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
You can sacrifice yourself what you want.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that?
It's not, but it's an ideal. Because the truth can be
I want
harsh.
to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness
Finding
to
the
everyone.
truth sometimes
I
you have to shield
said
yourself.
that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you,
welcome back.
and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact
It
with
is a
me to settle things
strange
with
and
yourself.
nonsensical
That's
idea,
the path
but
you chose for your perfect solution.
some people do
You
believe
even
in that.
sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will. What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out
You're not?
after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth.
I'm not ready to cry for
Nothing
this
can be
game.
solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me, just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits
I
by
tell the
yourself.
truth.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the
A little
perfect
lie
solution.
can hurt someone.
I'm not the old me anymore.
Even if you think
There's
it's
no
worth
way I can do it.
protecting them from the truth.
But
There is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
Master!
happiness. Happiness not shrouded in mystery.
You believe that could exist in Kanai?
I see. He's a mystery phantom.
Yes, 2 + 2 is 4. Now it's fish.
You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's
Can't.
expose these mysteries
That doesn't mean
together.
I can't try.
My memories and my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Coco Head!
Just change it to Pokemon. Oh damn. That's so hot. That is a lot of self-doubt. But sometimes doubting yourself can make you grow. But doesn't mean you can't back down. Diffused into a mood. Yeah, it is. Probably copyright. Probably. Also screen. That's the game loading. I'm on the Switch.
10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes. A massive amount of money was poured into the research.
Oh,
and
that's what I'm
Amaterasu
supposed to
and
do.
Kanai developed quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research facility, which pit the two organizations against each other. And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus.
That's what I'm supposed to do. That makes sense.
This was the birth
It's
of the
so weird
homunculus
doing it
based
from
on the
this
top
end.
detective of the WDO, #1.
So weird. Someone help me.
World. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi! Here I go. I can't lose.
Neither can I.
So this is the last stand, Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face. Let's go!
Are we playing Bean Under the Cup now? Don't know which one's the real one.
I won't lose! Stay out of my way!
Yeah, don't know which one's the real one. Hang on. Look at my own screen.
Stay out of my way! The only successful specimen.
I need to look to my left. Hang on.
Your
My
connection
TV
with the
screen's
root
that way.
cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into.
Fuck, I wasn't paying attention with the sword.
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your clone, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward.
Yeah, but you want to protect only people in Kaina Ward.
These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
That is true. Didn't ask to be made. Play this with— yes, I play this on my TV. My computer monitor doesn't work
The
for a
Peacekeepers
Switch.
Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the UG facility's successful experiment,
Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. And the Yuji decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi.
Oh. Oi! When did he get a workout? Oh my god.
I have to save everyone.
When did he become gone from Hunter x Hunter? Oh.
But when you found out about the Yuji's inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery.
I know I'm fighting myself. It's supposed to be like gone from Hunter x Hunter. What the hell? It's his weakness.
Whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward.
All that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would?
What? You never watch? Oh my
After your
god.
negotiations with the Yuji, Kanai Ward
That's it.
became
I'm making a watch
isolated
Hunter
and
x Hunter.
True to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world. Posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward. Here I go.
Disappointed. What? What do you mean? Oops. I got distracted. Hang on. Well, I've watched a handful of anime, mainly One Piece is good. Shit, that was Wally, not X.
Take this.
Wait, hang on.
Take this. These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi.
Sorry for the urgent.
This is the truth behind the global
You
kidnapping.
need to watch more chaotic. I'm only caught up. I have not yet. I would love to though.
Emotions
Assassination
must be
Classroom.
discarded to reach a perfect solution.
Assassination Classroom is
through a
good.
perfect
I do that.
deduction. That's always been my creed. But Things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me.
Yeah, like, that's gonna be a long one. I mean, just going video games, so I know. Fair enough.
Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. You helped Chief Yakyo get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Wesker and Yomi out of the picture!
Oh, in one go, too. And not to be rude. No, you're not being rude. If you need to head out, please head out. Get some rest.
I have to defeat you!
Never feel like you're being rude when you have to leave. Oh shit. Well, Eric, you have a good day. Thank you for stopping by.
Take this! I'll push through!
I mean, I didn't want to see Baby Yoda.
I'll still fight.
I got the movie Your Name never watched. Why didn't you watch Your Name?
I have to save everyone! I have to do it!
Master! I'll help you out!
Was I supposed to hold it down?
There you go!
Huh? My chin isn't a boomerang.
This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward.
Yeah, boy,
Koto
too,
Katsushi.
fair enough.
Kanai Ward is your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes in mystery.
I would have to watch it. I would have to watch it first before I even starting doing that.
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the
Please?
world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands. So I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. I'm coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually. But there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone? All this time, I've carried this burden alone. I can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
Koto. Was there that first or update? One Piece is long. Cancellation was good. Hey.
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit? You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that. Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more.
Hey, Yoy. Welcome
The
in.
mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make.
You have to tell me twice.
What's wrong? If you refuse, you'll be yielding to me. I'll become death or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the mystery labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision. I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead!
Where's my save file? Yeah, click. Save. 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 This. Click. Save 2.
Either you reap my soul, destroy them, or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Usually
Master, I already in the end.
not with
it's your
these types
decision.
of game because with games like Danganronpa, this it's set in stone answers. But hang on. Hey baby, why are you so epic? I'm good. Catboy came around while I was being sentimental and emotional over here to scare the shit out of me.
Oh, were you gonna go cry about it? Oh.
Yeah, can I cry on your shoulder? Okay. Yes, he scared me again. But yeah, no, this game there's usually not a third answer, not unless you can make one. But can't from this one.
That's เลยนะเด็กมัน
Okay, bye baby. Have fun. Good luck shooting people in Apex. This is why I made a second save, because I want to see what happens if I chose to save the labyrinth. Did I cry in Neko chest? I mean, yeah, I guess. For the split 1 second, I will allow that.
If you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi, and who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that. I really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
Well, that's like saying, how have we been reaping the souls of the ones that, you know, been murdered?
If you choose to stay in the Mystery Labyrinth, there's nothing I can do. Eventually, it will absorb your soul and you'll vanish without a trace. If that's the conclusion you choose, I'll see it to the very end. Although he didn't sign a pact, he came here using Coalescence. Which means that once you vanish, Coalescence will shut off and he'll be kicked out of this place. In other words, he'll be the only one to escape the Mystery Labyrinth.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
I would say they just do an answer that I can live with. Hey, Pay. This is the answer I can live
Are you
with.
sure? Is this your solution, Master?
Yes.
I've decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed. That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice.
It's a very hard decision indeed, I agree with you.
I leave the rest to you.
I don't think so, I don't remember.
I can finally let it end.
But this is a hard decision
No,
to make.
I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth.
Huh?
What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for. It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved. Do you still not get it? Idealism solves nothing. It's not just about my ideals. I have a plan. What are you going to do? I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders.
That is true.
I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution?
It's not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth? I'm sure of it. I believe in them.
Maybe hard.
And I'm sure you do too.
Yeah.
After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would
Would
be
it
for
be
the best.
considered shoving
I think
the
that is the
responsibility
perfect
onto
solution
another?
this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it.
That is true.
Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1. I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA, and yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you? This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself, but you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
I see how it is.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others,
that's also the statement.
well, it's
One
like you're
cannot
entrusting
shoulder
yourself to
everything
them.
on their own.
You believe in them and
Yeah,
put
we
your
rely on
fate in
others
their
sometimes.
hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel Coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if Coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Interesting.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your Coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never
He's
do
not
that.
kind of person.
It's how I know I can trust you with this.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
You're right about that. You've got a good partner. I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self. How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my coalescence.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the Mystery Labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right. I know. But destroying the Mystery Labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you.
He's a
Though
goofy
you
goober.
did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Good night, Red. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with me.
Shame. I wanted to make you a detective,
Hope you had
greater
fun.
than #1 himself. But I guess this is it.
Huh?
Whoa, what's going on?
Door.
What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
Emergency exit?
When do we have those?
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you before we entered the Mystery Labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
How much was the price?
Oh, that. It's not much. It'll just cancel our pact.
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get my memories back? If I go through that door?
You got it.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
It's a good question.
Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the Mystery Labyrinths.
Huh? Why?
And that's how it goes with Duck Gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the Mystery Labyrinth using Coalescence. They forget all about it.
Right.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this Mystery Labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye. What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much. Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself.
What? As much of as annoying and a nuisance you are.
Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember, though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number One began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together.
Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy. Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
I can't help it.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy. I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the Mystery Labyrinth will absorb you.
No, I can't. I can't. No. I just can't. God damn it. Are you sure there's not another path we can take? Why is she floating? Because she's a death god. She floats like a ghost. Oh, why is he floating? Oh, if you're wondering why he's floating, it's because he is the soul of the world. The other one, yeah, this is supposed to be Makoto. That's his soul. If I didn't choose to, if I chose to reap his soul, I would have taken it. But apparently, the story game has decided for a third option. Yeah.
Oh, hold on!
Hmm?
Bye-bye, Master.
Well, that...
Thank you, Shinigami.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone.
She cheated on you. Like, who's on the same food?
And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
Does it?
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number 1 of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling
Because that was
you and
before
I
he
will do
lost
well
his
together.
memory.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation.
And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
I mean, he shouldn't
So
sound
you're fine
manly.
with every part of the pact?
Yes,
Bro
of course.
was ready to do everything it takes.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
Hi, Hannah. Interesting. That is a fair point. See? 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 Damn. Such a sad game.
More rain. Same as always. Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad. But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us. A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels.
Tomato, tomato.
Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today.
Well, I've been spending sentimentality for like 2 hours already. Epilogue. Oh my god. Naomi's not done with messing with me.
First, a new raincoat.
Hi, Kurumi! I've got your order right here. Ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
Thank you.
Wow! Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to have a
can't tell
local
either.
business invested in our town's
It's
interests.
supposed to be chapter 6, which is the end.
Of course. I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward. By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
Yeah, something like that.
Nice. Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Likewise. Good rain to you too. Next on the shopping list is... Right, body cream.
Down the stairs I go. I mean, yeah, every story should have an epilogue. Nope, it's down. Bosom? That's the boy. Kurumi! A homunculus. Or probably just recently learned that she's a homunculus? This way.
Excuse me, do you have the body cream I ordered?
2 hours ago, he's just gonna say hello but stay.
Here you
Alright,
go.
Pedro, good night. I
Specialized
hope you
body
had a
cream
good
that'll
time.
protect you from harmful sunlight. It's perfect for
Thank
us
you for stopping
homunculi.
by.
It's perfect
Just
for
gonna
us
live like a
homunculi.
normal girl using sunscreen.
I can't
Maybe?
believe I'm getting used to saying that.
I never would have imagined. Oh well, that's life.
What did the sunlight do?
It was all so sudden. That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency broadcast. Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
So basically, because they're defective homunculi, they're not like Makoto. Makoto is a successful homunculi that can walk around and doesn't require human meat as sustenance. He can eat regular food and, walk in sunlight like any other person. But for a defective homunculi, what happens to them is that they start going berserk and becoming aggressive, and then they lose all reasoning and memories, which will cause them to have like insatiable hunger to kill and eat people. Perfect clone, immortal by normal means. Yeah.
Right, that's what Mr. Makoto said. Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
For now, I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time. Besides, We all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow Mr. Makoto. So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Yeah, I think that's right. Okie dokie. Next is... Oh, right! I need to buy a map!
Can I not go this way? No, I cannot, apparently. I do need to go up, so I'm gonna take this way to go up. Maybe... Do you think Vivia, Fubuki, and the others came back?
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns. No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of. I think that's a natural response. Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
Interesting.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map.
Yes, that's right.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world. I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations. So I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be. Of course.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum, he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning. He was ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum. Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all. Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired?
I was gonna say!
I'm not sure myself.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map, what made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
A crush, huh?
So the next up should be the last one.
Okay,
I
what's
must
that?
have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
Oh my god! Yes, we cannot live without that. We must have that multi-pack of instant ramen. Go that way. That way. That way. Takes the stairs down. And go this way.
All the meat bun shops vanished from town, but ramen shops popped up in their place.
Oh, Kurumi!
Hi, you look busy.
It's the actual Yuma!
I sure am, but busy is great for business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
In a strange twist of fate, He appeared in Kanai Ward, using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need. And of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
What did he use?
Can be such an enigma. Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams. So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though,
yeah,
fate can be so strange.
Kind of a twist.
Yes, I think so too. Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen? For now, I need about a month's supply.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
Right?
It's a secret.
Thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No, I'm okay for today.
What's in it?
All right then. Well, good rain to you.
Yeah, good rain to you too.
I like they don't say good day, but good rain. I like it.
Completed all my preparations. I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I better hurry or I won't make it in time.
Huh? Why are we going there? That is a hypothesis, but there has to be other way.
Well then, let's get going.
Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place. After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We have shared many memories here. But departure's just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, Princess! Your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Oh, so true. Hey everyone! You're all still here! I'm glad I made it in time.
Kurumi! You came to see us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No, it's just me.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Wait, where's Vivia?
In a suitcase?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, Kurumi.
That's what I thought.
Figured if I stayed inside a suitcase,
Is it possible that
someone
homunculi?
would carry me. Long trips
Vivia.
are exhausting. All journeys can be life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
You never change.
Sheila, she's very
Vivia.
cute, isn't she?
Wow. You all really are leaving, huh?
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. The city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Halara Nightmare will be at his service. Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
Oh boy.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
Oh, come on! How many times do I have to explain it to you? The explosion footage we saw was all a sham!
A sham? So, it never really happened?
And you're telling me
Why would anyone do such a thing?
he
For
didn't
what
actually
purpose?
die?
It was all done by Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too. He prepared clothes identical to...
Will! You can't do this to me! They died! Makoto! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Whoa! I worry about my favorite character dying. Unbelievable! Makoto is the fucking biggest troll I've ever seen! Yeah, apparently he did fake their death. Wow. Okay.
Our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
Me too.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence.
No, it was a
Portals are
coalescence too.
formidable.
Oh my god.
I would expect nothing less of number one's homunculus.
Homunculus?
Oh, Fubiki.
Don't you get it? How many times do I have to explain everything?
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever since we inhaled that white smoke.
He just found spare skeleton.
Do you even know how long ago that was?
Yoi. You just made me had a thought. I don't think it's found. I think he made it. Wait. Did he make a homunculus out of them? Well, there's a way to kill a homunculus. Only Makoto knows. Oh no, Fubiki is a no-nail head. Fubiki is a no-nail head. She's forgetful and she's a no-nail head. Yeah, that he made the perfect homunculus out of them. Or that. But he's the biggest troll I've ever seen. Who comes up with this?
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
Yeah, it was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there. While we were locked up, the final battle took
He is
place.
committed to the bit.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was #1 of the WDO.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as #1.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories. He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
But where did Yuma, I mean the former #1, go?
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word.
Well, Persona X and Dango, the character.
There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
I didn't know.
It doesn't take a detective to notice the
so-
giant backpack you're carrying.
This is made by the
you really going to try
creators
to
and
find
artists by Danganronpa.
Do you know
The 3D
where
style
he
is
went?
probably
want to
based
go?
off like the
haven't said
Ultimate
goodbye yet.
Despair Girls, which is what they probably used.
Actually, I refuse to say goodbye.
But this is the latest game that
Had a lot of
the
fun
artists and the
spending time
creators
with
that made
Yuma.
Danganronpa.
I've always admired
Yeah, by Spike
detectives,
Consoft.
and investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want to be with
You
him.
have a nice sleep.
Even if he's different now,
Sleep well.
Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh? No, that's not what I meant.
Tell him.
Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant.
So this, I don't believe, is a spin-off
Right.
because it's not in the same series as Danganronpa.
A
It's
master
like
detective and former
its
#1
own
of
separate
the
series,
WDO.
but with like
and
the
a homunculus
same
informant.
creators and
Yeah,
team.
I think you two would make a great team.
Well, come on. We should
Yeah,
get
she's
going
not bad.
already. Since he quit,
Thank do not
the
worry, do not
WDO is in
enter
a
the
state of
stranger room.
chaos. #1's position is still vacant. An election to decide the next #1 will be
Oh, I
held
know,
among
I'm
the
using-
detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Maybe
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
nominate
yeah,
myself.
okay. When you put it that way, wait, yeah.
Hey, why are you sighing?
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Right. Bye, Halara. I'll see you again soon.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime. When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too. And even your friends' friends. See ya. Bye, Kurumi! Let's meet again in our dreams.
Thanks for everything, Tetsuhiko! It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings. Well then, I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi. And of course, I must thank the chief as well. With all my heart,
I guess.
Farewell, everyone.
Once they
Fubuki,
die,
I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Great. Walking is way too much effort. It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Please take care, Vivia! Everyone is gone. Yuma, I won't give up. Okay. I better get going too. Chief Yako, thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth.
What's that?
It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really, truly grateful.
Dear Kurumi.
Good night.
I'm sorry for suddenly
Sleep well.
disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone. In the meantime, I want you to hold on to this book for me. Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
What the heck are you? Huh? What's happening? It is. Yeah, credits already. Cause they're long. They're long, but yeah, you did. Did that surprise you? You may. Did they have SPF? I think so. Yeah, we solved the mystery. Did you get hooked? Did you guys have fun? Yeah, because I was on chapter 5 already. And then basically that was the epilogue right there. But yeah, no, Danganronpa series is like, they have like, not like up to like 6 or 7 chapters, but their chapters are like long. So this took me like, I hope so too. Cause when they made this, no way, hands down grabbing this. So I'm glad they made another one. I do hope they make more, cause damn, they got really good with the story. I loved it, I hated it, I loved it, I hated it, I loved it, I hated it, and I'm like heartbreaking for the game. Oh brother. Sure. But yeah, this game was pretty good. I hope they do make more. Cause I guess for me, after they made Danganronpa V3, it was a disappointment. I'm like, I get making a fan game, but that kind of left me disappointed. And I'm like, they made this one. I'm kind of speechless with this one. This is actually pretty good. Well, you know what that means? Tuesday is now gonna be replaced with Persona 5 Tactica. No, it wasn't. I hated it because I loved it. I hated it because it kept on pulling at my heartstrings. Like, it was like, okay, I love the game, I love the stories, and then all of a sudden it does another thing, and they go ahead and like basically, you know, all of a sudden like they do something that makes you like so upset and so sad, and you're like, I hate it. I love Mr. Chronicles 101. One way. Oh. I mean, yeah. Yeah, we were always changing it to Persona 5 Tactica. So far, like, you know, I kind of enjoyed it. It wasn't what I expected. Because I expected, like, the standard heroic Danganronpa style. And, you know, hope and despair kind of style. And then I'm like, well, this game put me up. Then you put me on another crossroad. Thanks, game. And then it was one duped after another. So I don't know how I feel about that because I've been duped like 4 to 5 times already with this game. Oh? Oh? Wait.
Has anyone seen my daughter? Please! I need information!
We did it, boss! That was easy.
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
All right.
It's gonna be a new game. Well, please tell me it's a next time I master Detective Archive Sandcode. Sandcode, yes! Okay, so hang on. So this is what I'm gonna do. I want a hand like that, right? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. So this is why I saved 2 files for a reason. Continue. I saved 2 files because the one thing I wanted to check is what happens if I pick the other ones. Like, what happened if I chose the other answer? And oh shit. No, this is not what I meant to do. Oh no. Stop! Skip. This is not what I meant to do. Where's my other save file? Skip.
Please!
Mistakes were made.
Information!
We did it, boss!
I can't skip this part. This part I can't skip. Mistakes were made. It automatically loaded the save file that I was playing.
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
All right.
Made her watch the end scene again. Mistakes were made. Open. Choose how to start the game. Some shoot card. Options and start. Load. Unlock. Yeah, I loaded the game and just played again. Okay, so this is the one I wanted to play. One more time. Wait, one more time. No, we're not doing one more time.
sorry.
Skip forward, skip forward, skip forward, skip forward, skip forward. Skip forward. Skipping forward. Okay. Yeah. Go this way.
If you choose to stay...
What, yeah, what happens when I choose to stay? Tell me what happened. I want to know the answer to this.
I've made up my mind. I'll stay in this mystery labyrinth. So you're giving up on finding a solution? That's the choice you've made? Let me be clear. I may be staying behind, but that doesn't mean I've given up on finding a solution. What do you mean? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. Maybe I'm just being naive, but...
Wait.
I don't think it's the perfect solution unless everyone is saved.
Oh.
What you're suggesting is no solution. You're just admitting defeat.
This is no different from the other answer I
Kanai Ward's
chose.
mysteries will never be cleared. Happiness can't thrive wrapped in mystery. Who will save Kanai Ward in the real world? You will be there for them. What? I have something for you to do once you leave this place. What are you up to? I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not? You're leaving it to others.
Yeah. So it wouldn't matter which answer I chose. Okay.
You're leaving it to solve?
So it really didn't matter which answer I chose. I still would have destroyed it in the end. But... Can I get out? Main menu, main menu. Options. Not it.
That's your solution?
It was illusion of choice. It's just a little sad. Because I was expecting a good or bad ending. Gumshoe. Yes. I'm missing a few. Oops. I didn't mean for that. I didn't mean for that. I made a mistake. I didn't mean for that. No boy. I'm sorry. Didn't mean for that to happen. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. How do I get out of here?
Let's see.
It's hard.
How do
Anyway,
yeah.
you're great. I don't have the...
Still. Well then.
I just want to know what I was missing. Okay. So, full copper shine. Okay, so I'm missing one from chapter 4. I'm missing Hilarious in chapter 3 and 4. I need just a people. Bubaki. Why is Vivia the only one that's complete? What? Oh, okay. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Interesting. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it out of the game. Hold this out. Okay. So that's it of that game. I doubt there's a plus. I don't think there's a plus, is there? Is there a plus? Hang on. That way, that way. Let's see. 8-wing code plus game. Was it game plus? Game plus, right? Game plus. There's no traditional game plus for this game. That is sad. That is sad. I'm curious. Is it gonna get another game? Sequel? What do you mean why I'm so close? I'm just in the middle of my screen. So, according to what I'm reading, the person that made the game. Okay, this is from the creators themselves. If there was gonna be a follow-up, there's nothing set in stone just yet. Kodaka does have a desire to make a second installment. Oh, he said, I would love to make a sequel, but I'm still not sure if Yuma and Shinigami will be the main characters again. I'll pay attention to the opinions and feedback from those who play to create more stories with this IP. I hope they do then. Play again. Yeah. Let me play it again. What type is it? 11:30. Got it. Well, that tells me it's time for bed. Okay, so since I've finally finished Raincoat, then what I'm gonna do is I will, because I thought I was to have like another day to stream it just in case. But I'm gonna go ahead and the girl hold the book with will be the main character. I hope so, because it'll be interesting. Why not? They don't have a game plus. I do like the game. If not, then buy the title for sure. Let me see. I gotta head to feed stream as well. Should be pointing out Michigan. It'll be interesting. But yeah. Persona 5 Tactica will now replace Raincoat for the stories. I think tomorrow is Tuesday? Wednesday. Today is Tuesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. So Wednesday is Final Fantasy. And then I believe Thursday is Monster Hunter. Friday. I gotta check in with. What's Friday? What are we doing Friday? I can't find my mouse. An undying rookie detective, a death card. If it's not for the sequel, then probably the next game. Either they'll probably like start a whole new line. I'm not sure yet. Or God, or they could do what they did with you know how Danganronpa had like a side spin-off of the story itself? I mean, it'll be interesting to like have like a side spin-off of like the game of like what they're gonna do next and stuff. But still related. Okay. I do hope they're not ending. Okay. So I got two things to do. So I'll start with the V-Stream side first. I'm gonna reach you guys out to someone. Let's see who would be. Cause I don't know anyone here. The only person I would know would be Noctis. So it would be slash Meteor. Okay, there we go. So I'm sending you guys over to Noctis, so go give him some love and support on the V-Stream side. And then I'm going to take care of Twitch in a bit. There we go. So we got two side. But so V-Stream is going to go to Noctis, Twitch is going to Mythic Duo. YouTube doesn't have a raid. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Appreciate you guys having a fun time. Yeah, until then, bye bye.